Okay, let's get into things. I've got a lot to do, a lot of hats to grab. That is mainly what I'm doing, is hat grind. I'm gonna be prepping the money grind, but I will not be selling anything because I want to wait for farming level 10 so I can get artisan. Um, Artisan will let me sell my artisan goods for more money, and losing out on the, what is it, 40% extra is going to be hurtful, to put it one way. So I'm just going to be prepping it but not selling any of it. At least that's the plan. Excuse me. There is one thing I'm going to do to start more hat grind. And let's grab all of these crystallariums. How many can I make? And would it be rude to just make more? Stone, gold, iridium, batteries. That's fine. I'll just craft a bunch of these. Cool. I think I moved my bed here just for for posterity's sake. So we're going to be duplicating jade for staircases at the Desert Trader, because I could really, it'll help with the, gosh, words are hard. It will help with getting the Skull Cavern chests that I still need for some hats. I'm trying to think if there's anything I should grab while I'm here, and I'm not seeing anything. Okay, jade's going there. And, let's head to the farm. I forgot about all those mushroom trees. I'm glad I was able to make it through. Oops. I'm just gonna fill this thing with the dehydrators. Pop those in there. And then I think I'm going to make it a habit to do Mondays for this harvest. Just so that it's a normal day and I can get into the habit of doing that. Mail. I know I've got a recipe, which I believe should be Gourmet Chef. A cooking recipe for Gourmet Chef. So that would be 2 hats at Hat Mouse, if I remember correctly. That's Gourmet Chef. And that was a hinted location, such that someone else can now do other things, and it leads to a chain of whatever. I don't remember. But it is a chain. That location is in a chain. We are very close to trash. We just need Ministry of Madness bundle to give us actual trash that we need. Turn off the golden clock. Go to Hat Mouse. Bridge repair. Holy moly. That is late quarry access. This hat looks ridiculous. I'm just gonna tick off Gourmet Chef done. Craftmaster requires a Quality Bobber recipe, which I don't think I've received. I have not. Perfection requires said Quality Bobber and possibly a few hearts. A Lewis heart is missing, Jazz heart, Pierre heart, and Alex heart. So we've got a few hearts left to find. Volcano runs because there's a hat I need to get from a treasure chest. And I'd like some tiger slime eggs and or the tiger slime hat. But that is a secondary objective. Nothing else really matters here. It's just make it through the volcano as much as possible while killing every tiger slime around. Everything else is just bonus loot. That's a common chest. We don't care about it for the hat, but it's good loot. Maybe. I don't remember if I still need dragon teeth, but I am still going to pick them all up just in case. There's because I still need to buy the obelisk blueprints from the wizard. And I'd rather not be caught out on low dragon teeth by the end of this all. It's another common chest. Really? 2 chests? And they've both been common. It's fine. Floor 9 should be where we really kick in for it. Three chests and they've all been common. Dwarf dagger is ridiculous. I don't think I need anything from this dwarf. The explosives would be nice, but I am slowly accumulating them anyway. That is a rare chest. Definitely worth it. I don't need either of those anymore. I'd rather the jade more than anything else. Golden coconuts, not good, but I will take them. Yeah, this is my dump chest. Five dragon teeth in there. 20 in there. Okay, I've got more than enough dragon teeth. That's really good. Yeah, low on bat wings. I should spend a skull cavern day grabbing bat wings. I have enough for the 14th. Oh, but I can't do the egg festival anyway. Okay, this actually works out really well. So I have enough monster musk to do this day, and this day. And then this day I'll go on the skull cavern for more monsters and whatever. I should make sure, in that case, that it is the dangerous skull caverns. 2 males? Is that a joke? Did I at least remember to put... Did I at least have more? That's not a slime hutch. Nope. That's it. 2 males. Perfect. I'm just gonna quickly check the skull caverns to see if it is dangerous. Yep. Oh! That's a feature I've never seen before. Or not never seen before, but I never noticed. The door has lights that determine how many buttons you have to press. I did not notice that until now. No chest, but there are 2 eggs. Nope, okay. Egg potential was lost. All I really need is a male and a female. Everything is free after that. This volcano day is pitiful. I might end up going in for a Skull Cavern run anyway. It's only common. Do I care? I could care. Oh, tiger hat. Oh. Well, tiger slimes don't matter anymore. When did I get that? That must have been pretty early. Huh. Got a bunch of hats today. I just didn't notice. Okay, well now all I care about are the chests. Let me tick that off my list. Oh, and I can tick that off this list as well. It's not so much speed through the volcano as it is, we don't care. It's a rare. I'm not even gonna pick it up, I don't care. Hot Java ring. Five minutes? Sure. We could do a Skull Cavern run. I should probably deposit. Okay, well... That's interesting. Oh, found it. Hello, come here. Get over here. Thank you. Sheesh. Wow, it was there all along. $123 golden mystery boxes. That's a lot of MRCs. Or is it like 6? Ads in 3 minutes? That's fine. I could do 3 mystery boxes for a golden. Okay. I knew about the golden for MRCs, but I didn't know that mystery boxes could be turned into golden. So that could be a lot more MRCs then. I need 60 mystery boxes would give me 1 MRC. I have 59 in there. That's a joke. That's a funny joke. Yeah, it looks like I've only got 59. Wow. Nope, both of those can go in there. Put those in there. All of these in here. We don't care. Energy tonics and life elixirs. I'll take all. Yeah, I'll take the minus treat as well, and the spicy eel and the TSE. And they can all go in here. I don't need speed boosts, actually, now that I think about it. I think any speed boost will just affect me more than I want it to. Alright, I'll let the ads run. We're back. Okay, let's get into this. 420, blaze it. Uh, I think I should do a Skull Cavern run. Just no MRC, I think. Oh, the attack buff is gone from the list. That makes sense. Because it's now in... Is it? I don't know. That's weird. I swear the attack buff was there. But now it's not. Okay. We're mainly here for bat wings. But any treasure chests I can access would also be really good. What the healing? Ah, the rhubarb pie that once eluded me. Because I needed it for a bundle. Think you're funny, punk? Did I miss the staircase? Am I in fact the fool? Okay, fair enough. Oh! Poo. Sorry, my bad. Oh my gosh. I didn't know I would... Ah! Oh! Oh no. Shoot. Am I level 10 combat? Definitely. I am. I'm level 10 in everything but farming. Do I have Snilk? I do have Snilk. Why does it look like my health sucks? What's the maximum health one can have? Health starts at 100, and then combat adds 5 HP, so that's 50 combat. So it's 50 from combat. And then Snilk does 25. This is normal. I feel like I suck. Dragon skill. Cinderclown shoes is my best. Double Iridium Band with the burglars and a napalm. Wow. Does the MRC really do that much for me? Oh, it does. It does +5 defense. That's fair. Well, I learned. Not again. No, I'll keep going. I don't think drop shafts matter. I didn't mean to spray that. Whoops. That sucks. Now I really need to find some bats. Oh, there are bats now. I think it's only red bats that'll drop though. Crush and hustle. I don't remember seeing a drop shaft. think we're in a world now where I don't want to grab a drop shaft because it would take me further than 100. I need to get used to hotkeying because my scroll wheel's screwing with me. Ah! I'm kicking things over. Excuse me. Okay, well, I can't open that for a while, so I'll just put that over there. Just fizzed up my Pepsi. I think it's shouting at me now. Alright, excuse me. Do I care about radioactive ore? Probably not. I don't know, I feel like selling should just be the ancient fruit stuff. I shouldn't really mess around with selling much more. Goodbye, MRC. I'll miss you. I tried to pause! I pressed E! That's not worth a day reset. Holy moly. It... You know the funny thing is? It might be the golden mystery boxes. Which is ridiculous to think of. It is free. Yeah, so the thing is like this bot is fine because it's just a few scroll things here, but with my scroll bar being busted slightly, I'm not sure how good that is. It's whatever. Like, I can live, it's just situations like that happen. Where? Oh. Get over it. I don't think there's any chests. Is there a way I... I'm wondering if there is a way I can know which floors have chests. And I don't know. Like, I can't... I do have access to the game files. Like, I could look in the volcano floor folder and see if they're in there. But if it's just random, then there's no point. It's only common. I'll skip it. Holy moly, what happened to my everything? And then jades. It's just better to pool the resources, really. Damn it. If I didn't waste that one monster musk, I should have been fine. Now I have to go farm more bat wings. I have no idea which floors are good for bat wings when it comes to dangerous. Let me find out. Ah, I see. From 31. Where is it? I can hear it. There it is. Not having good luck with finding bats. This is why Monster Musk is so good. I've been thinking about this for a little bit now, and I do feel like we've reached a point where, with this update for Stardew Archipelago, it's not often that we will see max sanity Stardew. I think there's just a lot of grinding in this version that you just won't see much in Asyncs. When this comes out officially. Like, there'll be a lot of these settings that would be turned on randomly, like eating, hats, secrets, that kind of thing, but I would never expect someone to submit everything turned on to an async, ever. And if I see anyone to do that in my async, I would have to... I'd probably step in and be like, hey, are you sure? I'm surprised that didn't affect me. Okay, that affected me. Five minutes? Oh, it's not 5 minutes. 2 minutes is so long, in this context. Why are there so many rusty cogs? Didn't mean to do that. Did not see a ladder was there. What? That's ridiculous. You lie. You did not hit me with that. 83 is a bunch. If I can get like 1 or 2 more floors with bats in them, that'd be great. Okay, am I stupid? That's fine. Gosh, could you imagine doing that in vanilla? Getting to floor 60 and then just passing out immediately? Unless it's about just in vanilla, but like, imagine a new player having that happen to them. It'd be terrifying. So I'm not particularly interested in Skull Cavern hats just yet. I'll do a proper, a real grind for them. Eventually. Just really dedicate a time for them. Damn, I run myself out of bat wings? Nope, okay, there's still 20 somewhere. Not in there? Oh, in there. Fair. Yeah, but do I care about Monster Musk? I should just focus on volcano chests. That should be my main worry right now. Is get through the volcano. All of this will be chopped down later. We're just running. We just need volcano chests. That's common, don't care. Fine, I'll go the other way. Okay, I don't think there's anything left. Hello? Thank you. Common. Ew. I put in so much work for chests to just be common. Should probably dump some of this into the crafting chests, just so it's there. I need to remember to do this, but it's not going to really help, is it? Because the rare chests are just going to be daily luck and not normal luck. It's also affected by luck. It says luck, it does not say daily luck. I mean, the mining one doesn't matter unless it's, like, immune to bombs or ladders and drop shafts. And that one's, and the last one is only good if I have a Skull Cavern day, which isn't going to be a while. So I don't know. Hey Lily, good to see you. Your gome? Nice. We are currently doing volcano runs to get the deluxe pirate hat. We've got the tiger hat, as you can probably guess. You can see it on my face. So we don't need to do anything else other than just raid rare chests. That is a common chest. You could tell because it has green and red light. We're looking for a rare chest. A rare chest has 6 red lights. So I'm just going to avoid that chest, because it does not matter. Okay. You do not have You do not have 760,000 hours in this game. Thank you. Add in 3 minutes. That's fine. Rare chest. That's fine. There's a... yeah. Which sucks, but... So there is there's an argument for me making a new save file and working through it all. Because you can't get golden coconuts if you haven't cracked one yet. But to get all of my like buffs and stuff back. No, I don't care for Desert Festival yet. I'll do a proper Desert Festival when I've finished with this. No, I don't worry. Yeah, I know. I'm going to do Desert Festival another time. It's fine. I promise. No, it's fine. No, I'm aware of overlap. It's just I don't want to be. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna let the ads run. Be right back. Thanks for being patient, folks. Just gonna quickly... I accidentally kicked this over earlier. So I'm surprised it didn't just explode at me. Alas. I should have checked the other side, but it's whatever. Once again. Holy moly. Nope, okay, fine. This is definitely worse grind than Skull Cavern. Skull Cavern chests. Because with this one, you can't like just reset the volcano when you fail. You've got a set number of chests. So you are burdened by your daily luck. What the hell? Ha 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 ha! Do you think Sisyphus and Kate Bush are on the same hill? She sang Running Up That Hill from, well, it's not from Stranger Things, but people know it from Stranger Things. No, you don't have to have watched Stranger Things to know who Kate Bush is. It's a rare! It's a rare! Go! Go! Nope. Why would you do that? No, we don't care about Hot Java Ring. Look, this is how much I don't care about Hot Java Ring. I just trashed it. Another rare! I don't care about Dragon Tooth Club. Look, I'll do one desert festival now for you. Just for you. Just so we can see. Oh, she's a vendor. I get special Sandy cutscene. A spotted headscarf? That's not unique. But I do like the dress. It is Red Riding Hood. I think it is meant to be Red Riding Hood. I would estimate like 50% of the outfits you get are references. The hot Java ring actually sucks. Like I wasn't gonna pop off, but I'm now going off. The hot Java ring actually just sucks. I don't understand how anyone can enjoy it. Especially in AP. If you are relying on a ring to give you speed buffs, then you need to do something with your YAML and or config settings. Anything that gives you speed buffs in AP is a waste of money, resources, or time. Just use the speed buffs that AP gives you. And then figure it out. If you say funny is the count, okay. Alright, do I hit the 25%? What do we think? Do I hit the 25%? No? Damn. I do not. That's common. I'm not even gonna bother. Hi! Hi, 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 hi! Hi, 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 hi. If I say it enough, it'll just sound like I'm gasping for breath. Ha! Hi! I'll stop doing that. That's hurting my throat. How are you? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. I don't know why I'm saying that like I'm like repeating back a McDonald's order. Just to confirm, that's 3 McFlurries, 2 Big Macs. McDonald's, if you want to sponsor me, my contact information is nowhere. Should I set up a business email purely for McDonald's to sponsor me? Really? A common? I'm not even going to bother. Do. Nope. That is one of Pixar's songs. Pixar, if you want to sponsor me. Oh, I can't see the chest from here. Common. I don't even have Monster Musk on. What are you guys doing? Once again, I need to figure out which floors can actually have chests. If there is a limit to that kind of thing, then I need to figure that out. But if there is no limit to that kind of thing, then... The return of gaming. Yes! I guess it is a return, because I didn't stream on the one day I normally do. Yes, so... Yesterday, I was very down in the dumps, to put it one way. I just could not find the motivation to stream. I considered doing no mic. And just doing exactly this, just grinding out a Stardew. And even that was just too much for me to bear. So I decided against streaming. I instead watched some anime. And I feel better. I feel better in, like, the I am no longer depressed sense, but the anime upset me. I mean, I got into anime. I've been into anime for a bit. I only just found a way to watch it. Like, in the past, I've watched Angel Beats, I've watched My Neighbor Totoro, I've watched Kill la Kill. But it's only recently where I actually went, hey, you know what? I should look at more anime. So, I watched, over the span of like 24 hours, I watched the entirety of, I practiced this, Kakegurui. I watched the entirety of Kakegurui, which is an anime about a school that is effectively run by gambling. Every student gambles for their hierarchical position. And I have a lot of thoughts about the anime. I really liked season 1. I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm going to try not to spoil anything about the anime, because I think it's a good watch. So, I really liked season 1 of Kakegurui. I think it was a fantastic season. I think it was incredible. The characters, the writing, everything was fantastic. And I was really hyped to get into season 2. Because I expected a lot of the same stuff, right? And I think the first half of season 2 was really good. And then the second half, and the ending mainly, I wasn't exactly a fan of it. I didn't like the way the ending happened. I feel like it was either rushed or it was very glossed over. And I just wish they gave themselves like 1 or 2 more episodes to fully flesh it out. Because I feel like it could have really done well. I think if they had like 1 or 2 more episodes to do more for the anime, it would have done really well. At least the ending, in my opinion, I think the ending would have done better if they gave themselves more time. So I finished watching it, and I was sat there just going, wow, it's been a long time since I've watched something and not enjoyed the ending. Not just watched, sorry. It's been a long time since I've, like, consumed anything and not enjoyed the ending. So I didn't know what to do. It was a somewhat foreign experience for me. This feeling of, oh, that sucks. So I was very unaware, I guess. So what I did is I went to some friends of mine who are fans of anime, just in the hopes that any of them had already seen it. And what I did is I said, so I went into the Discord server and I said, just finished watching Kakegurui, scattered thoughts and spoilers ahead. Then I sent a bunch of spoiler barred paragraphs of my thoughts on the anime. In the hopes that that would kind of clear things up for me, but also I could get an opinion from someone else who knew the show. One of my friends did respond, but they didn't finish the show. They said they started it, they didn't get into it as much as I did, which is reasonable. So what I ended up doing to cope is I watched the last episode of Angel Beats. That's what I did. I typed up Angel Beats. I clicked on it. I clicked on the very last episode. And I watched it. And I was crying for about 20 minutes after finishing that episode. And it's like, that's a story where, like, I've seen it multiple times. I've watched the entirety of Angel Beats multiple times. The ending that one time last night hit me harder than any other time I've watched it. I was crying for, I think it was 20 minutes after I watched the ending of Angel Beats again. Which is fascinating to me. Because, yeah, I know the story, I know what happens, but in that one watch, I did not have the immediate context of everything. You know, there wasn't the full build-up, it was just the last episode where the conclusion happens, right? And it's like, what a show. For it to end like that. I would have loved if Kakagurui ended in a way that made me cry like that. I think that would have done so much justice for the story. And I genuinely think I would have felt better because of it, like if it actually had a better ending. There's another one on my watch list called, let's see if I get this correct, How a Realist Hero Rebuilt Our Kingdom. I believe that is the full title. Exactly. But someone is free to you know, correct me on that. That's also been on my watch list. For the same reason as Kakagurui, actually, was years ago an old friend of mine showed it to me, and I never got to finish it. So, my intent is to finish the show. Or like, actually watch through it properly. So I'm gonna see what happens when I actually get to watch that one. I've also gone to a few friends and I said, hey, I want to watch some anime. I specifically said Yuri anime, like lesbian anime. What can you recommend? And I was recommended one anime, but I wasn't told anything about like the plot or how it happens. So if I don't get an answer soon, then I'll probably just look into it myself. You know, like, fine, I'll do it myself, damn it. But there's not much on my watch list when it comes to anime. Like, I'm very new to the entire... No, I wouldn't say I'm new to the concept, but... I just could not decide what to watch while scrolling through the library. Because I had no idea what I would like. And I feel like I'm scared that I'm going to click on something I don't like. Excuse me, I have not been reading chat. I just started, and then I did not stop, and then I did not read chat. What settings should I use for a Tunic solo rando? Hang on, I'm actually gonna scroll up. Oh, should I just hit Mystery Seed and hope it's not pay? Setting? I mean, you're very capable of Tunic. I think you can absolutely just blast through anything. I'm not watching One Piece. I think it's just too popular. Oh, okay. You already hit Mystery Seed. I don't want something... I don't want something really popular. Because... I feel like my opinion of it would be tainted by everyone else. I prefer niche or like unknown kind of stuff. What are the consequences of clicking on something you don't end up liking? I guess it's just a personal thing. Like a personal... I don't know. You, like, Gravity Falls. That's not an anime. I know I'm allowed to not like something. And it won't ultimately ruin my life if I don't like something. Or at least, I hope it won't ruin my life. The actual consequences of not liking something. I just get a bad experience for, like, however long I've watched the thing. That's true. I just wish the website that I used to watch it, I just wish it had descriptions available without having to click through to the episodes. Like, give me a little synopsis while I'm browsing through the titles that you have. You know, why do I have to click on something based on its name and its title card? There are also a lot of filters for the website, but they use a lot of words that I've never heard of, which I assume are just normal words for anime. That's common. Baby settings, wild. There are 2 animes that are on my watch list that I want to watch with partners that I have. One partner wants to get me to watch Assassination Classroom, and another partner I want to watch, let me see if I get this right, Ferrarian? That. I have a bit of a personal, like, I wouldn't say a rule, but like a preference of, like, if someone wants to watch something with me, I would always prefer it to be in person. Like we're cuddled up on the sofa, or we're tucked into bed one evening, and we pop it on, and it's like, because I just like the connection more than watching it like through a Discord call or whatever. I'm trying to think if there's any other animes that I've watched that I just forgot to list. Oh, I tried Invincible, the Omni-Man one. I watched one episode and I could not get into it. But that was years ago now. That was many, many years ago. What do you mean that's not anime? It's Western animation? Oh. More of a TV show? I mean, animes are TV shows. They're just in Japan. I was gonna say in Japanese. Because, like, am I correct in saying that, like, One Piece is just on the TV in Japan some days? Like, it just is on the TV. It's not like a big thing that we have to get through for the UK. You know, it's just every day, One Piece. Or whatever. Which, you know, it makes sense. Like, to us, I don't know how to say this in a way that's not weird. But, like, to us, it's this journey that we have to go through to go find it, right? But for folks who Like, to them, it's just Coronation Street. To them. Yeah. I don't like using them in this context. Maybe it's the way I say it. But, like, to you know, folks living in Japan, it's just primetime television. It's just a normal... It's a normal show. Excuse me. I will say, and I don't know if this will affect, like, what I would be into, but I do prefer dub over sub. I'm a dubber. I am on team dub. I just think it's better. Sorry for my loss? You think sub is better than dub? You can't concentrate on the show. You're looking at the subtitles more than you're looking at what's actually happening on the screen. That is my honest opinion of sub, is that you're just, you're not watching it. You're like, I don't want to say you're reading it because that makes it sound like a manga. So are you. It's a spectrum. I prefer sub because it's the original art, but mostly I watch dub because I need more stimulation when I watch things. It's easier to do that with dubs. You need subtitles and to be able to hear it. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not one to require subtitles when watching something. So that's just not necessary for me. We got a rare. How long has it been since we got a rare chest? Oh, now I get more tiger slime eggs. Yeah, I get that. It's just subs, then the extra noise that I'm half ignoring takes me out of it. Yeah. So you'd need a sub and dub. That's fair. The only dub you like is the French dub for Tengen, Topper, Gurren Lagann. Open up a new tab. Tengen, Topper, Gurren Lagann. Wikipedia, what do you say about this show? Gurren Lagann, known in Japan as Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Mecha anime. 27 episodes. In 2007? That's old. Wow. Barely, it's 2007! I was not a baby. You know, every time I enter one of these, I just walk around expecting to find a chest, and I never do. Top anime ever? That's wild. I think I definitely, just like a general statement, not just about anime, but like I think I definitely prefer shows that are animated. That's a rare. That's an egg. I don't remember the last time I watched something that was not animated. I have watched The Owl House. It's one of my favorites. It's so good. I love it so much. I'm trying to get Lily into it. I've watched Owl House. I've watched She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. On the one on Netflix. Lily got me into Gravity Falls. I watched all of that. I want to watch Amphibia, but I have no way to do so because I've no access to Disney Plus anymore. Dana Terrace is doing a new show? Wait, whoa, 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 you can't just drop that and then leave it. Rewind, rewind. What do you... Hang on, I went too far. I got too excited. I walked past the house. Whoa, rewind. Who's she doing it through? Is it Disney again? There's no way. There's no way Disney would let Dana do another thing after what happened to the Owl House. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. I know one thing about that, and there's a character, and that is that there is a character called Poppet. Looks hopefully towards the chat to wait for a confirmation or denial. I'm sure there is a thing called Poppet in The Amazing Digital Circus. No, there's no thing called Poppet. I thought there was a thing called Poppet. Am I close? Like, am I like a syllable off? Okay. Oh, I've just thought of something that I have watched that's live action that I have enjoyed. I mean, it's technically live action. Don't hug me, I'm scared. That I will say before anyone gets to come in here. Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared YouTube series. I have not watched the television series yet. I am told that I can watch it through BBC iPlayer, and so I shall add it to my list. I forgot to grab my blessings. I was wondering what was missing from the top of my screen. It's not animated. There's bits that are animated, but it's not an animated show. Made a show called Meta Runners, which you liked. Meta Runners? Have I heard of that before? I don't think so. Unless this is one of those things that Lily's talked about and I've gone, yep, and then I've just not retained the information. Oh, okay. New Dana Tennis show seems really good. Really hyped about the characters. That, honestly... I'm excited about anything Dana Terrace does now, because I love the Owl House. Is Alex Hirsch with? That's not how you ask that question. What is Alex Hirsch part of it as well? I was trying to pick that up, and then I just killed the thing, so it exploded. Trying to think of like what else I've enjoyed watching. What else do I like? That's a common? How many commons? Me playing Pauper Magic. No Alex Hirsch yet? That's fine. Oh, yeah. I mean, okay, if Dana and Alex are still massive friends, which I assume they would be, because I haven't heard anything bad between them. Excuse me. Then there has to be something happening with Alex Hirsch. Okay, so I wasn't really missing out on any buffs. Oh, I can't access. Okay. I wonder if there's just something really obvious that I have seen that I've forgotten that I've seen. Wild. How's the stream? Look, I don't think it's been 2 hours since I've sent a location. Okay, maybe it's been 2 hours since I've sent a location. Let Alex cook. Am I actually connected? I am now, okay. Stardew AP does connect, like, reconnections really well, but I don't like risking it. Especially when it comes to stuff like entrance rando or whatever. I have no idea how much trust of how much faith I put into Stardew AP when I'm not connected. Oh, there was one series that I liked that I never got to watch the rest of it. When I had Disney Plus, or rather when I had access to Disney Plus, there was a show called Monsters at Work. It was effectively a sequel to Monsters, Inc. I don't know how many folks here have watched Monsters, Inc., but, you know that time between... that time cut between Waterson getting arrested... Oh, sorry, Waternoose getting arrested, and Mike and Sully taking over the factory. The entire show takes place in the middle of that cut, or the first season rather takes place in the like during that time cut. And it's all about like the A plot is about a new monster we get introduced to called Tyler, who is trying to make it big on the scare floor after they've converted to laugh rather than scream power. And he's struggling to find his way again because he was so good at being scary. And then the B plot is Mike and Sully struggling to get the factory, you know, up and running again because everyone's struggling to switch to laugh power. And it's really good. It's really funny. I watched the first season and then I lost access to Disney Plus due to funds, like a lack of budgeting reasons. And I wasn't able to watch the second season. But like that is something that I enjoyed watching. That is technically on the list of shows that I liked or like. No. I hope by access you mean giving me your Disney Plus login details, right? Right? Okay, that's good. I don't condone talks of piracy in my Twitch chat. Okay? If I get DMCA'd or whatever... Right. Like, what other solution could there be? Disney, if you want me to sponsor you, my contact information... No, not me sponsor you. If you want to sponsor me, my contact information is nowhere. Signalis? I've heard of that. Isn't that an AP? I'm pretty sure I've seen Signalis in AP. That's a common. Oh, ads soon? Oops. I didn't notice. Wow. Getting really into the talks. Horrible AP game? Okay, maybe it's not an AP. Alright, I'll let the ads run. We are back. Hey, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate it. Gosh, that is fantastic to see. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't have alerts set up for subs. I have alerts set up for follows and raids. And even then, I might turn them off because they scare me. It's just jump scare city when they show up. Excuse me. I don't know how many chests I've raided, but it's wild. I forgot to get the buffs. It's wild to me that I don't yet have the hat. I don't think there's any chests on this floor. Look, I probably won't do it myself, but if someone is interested in, like, doing stats for me, I'd love to know how many rare chests I've opened and how many common chests I've skipped. Because I do think at this point I should have gotten the hat by now. But I don't know, maybe it's just me. According to the wiki, it's a 1 in 9 for me to get the hat that is unique to this. It's unique to the volcano, I believe. Which is ridiculous, really, because I'm pretty sure in every single other Stardew I've played, I have gotten the hat just casually. But the one time I'm trying to actually work on it and actually obtain it, it's just nowhere to be found. This is karma, to be honest. My 1.6 vanilla farm, which I'm just playing as casually as I can be. My vanilla farm has the living hat, and it has the tiger hat. I got both of them. I think I'm on year 4 now, maybe year 5 on that farm. And I went, you know what? Screw it. What other hats can I get? With all of this luck that this farm seemingly has. And so what I did is I went to the Keys Walnut Room and I bought a bunch of mushroom tree seeds and I set up an area I think it was like at the southwest of the farm. Plonked the mushroom tree seeds there. And I said, you folks have fun. I'm gonna go get the mushroom hat. I think if I was to put that farm on a stream, it wouldn't be to play, it would be to showcase. It would definitely be one where it's like, look at all of this stuff that I've done. And then... That's a common chest? There's no point. Me at GDQ? You think I could do GDQ? What, Stardew? I don't speedrun Stardew. Not yet, at least. I'd like to. Okay, here's the issue that I have. Not the issue. Here's a thing that... Here's like a big problem with me and speedrunning. Is that I watch speedruns, and I go, damn, that's cool. And then I go, I want to speedrun that. And then I'd put in none of the work to actually speedrun that. Okay, I didn't miss a good buff. And it's just... I just cannot commit. I fully think I have the ability to. I definitely have the I forgot to get the buffs again. Like, the physical and mental capacity to, I think. You think so? That's an interesting way to put it. Need the drive. Well, I always get the drive. Like, I always get the want to do it. I learned how to... I started learning how to do Minecraft speedrunning for a while. For all advancements. I put some time in to learn Glitched Community Center for Stardew. But I never officially did anything. I never recorded myself doing runs. I never, like, put myself to the same test of the others. What? Oh, Maybe that can be a stream where I just, like, learn speedrunning stuff for Stardew or whatever. I was thinking of doing, sort of like a series where I make a Stardew YAML where every setting is random. Every option is a random choice. And I just do no reset Stardew Archipelago. Just solo. It could be perfection, or it could be bottom of the mines. No one knows. And that's what can be fun about it. It's a rare! It's been a long time since I've seen a rare chest. Alright, what do we think is there? While I'm going, what do we think is in the rare chest? I'll even stall for a bit. Surely I get the hat, right? You don't know the game? That's fine. Hat or no? No, the hat, it's no. More volcano runs. Eh. What I'm really looking for is like +1 luck. I don't know why I expected there to be anything up there. Oh, there's a button? Oh. That is a fascinating spot for the button. Is there anything over here? No. Fine. I don't think I've seen any chests today. Dude's about to go to the other stage. Alright, please be a rare chest. And more importantly, please be a chest that could have the hat. Okay, it is a rare chest. Will you have the hat? Hat or no? Do I want to play this game every single time I find the chests? It'll be fun. Hat or no hat? What are we thinking? No hat. Fun. This game's ridiculous. Oh yeah, I'll play Hat Sanity. I'll go get every hat. It'll be easy. The only hard thing would be Living Hat. Nope. Hardest thing is the Deluxe Pirate Hat. We should set up a prediction, I think. Do I get the Deluxe Pirate Hat before any other hat? And by... Okay, I guess I should be more specific. Deluxe Pirate Hat or any of the 2 Emily hats that I'm missing first. You know, part of this grind is a fight with RNG, and the other part is a fight with my resolve. How far, or rather, how long can I go before I say, screw it, I'll download a mod that gives it to me? And going to be honest, every time I go through that fight in my head, I think about all the players in this async who have used automate, or item spawners, or like animation cancelers, or, you know, stuff like that. And I think, wouldn't it be awesome if I did this entire thing legit, completely unmodified? And it just, the thought of triumphing over all of the players who are just not doing, who okay, not to like, you know, it's like they're valid for doing all of that, you know, you're allowed to do whatever, it's your rules. But the idea of, like, I could be the one who gets all sanity or goal with just my bare hands. You have bare fists? Sorry, that's not even... It's rare. It is rare. It's egg. I forgot to harvest. Oops. The entire point of me doing harvest on a Monday was so that I would remember. Excuse me. Apologies. Bless myself. There's just nothing on that floor. Nothing on that floor. Is this what my life has become? Volcano. I know what's going to happen by the end of this, which is if I get perfection before I get the living hat. Oh, sorry, if I get perfection before I finish, then I am just going to sell everything I own to afford the expensive locations, like the Return Scepter and the Wizard Blueprints and Robin's Shortcuts and just all of that. I mean, if we want to get really technical, I don't need to keep anything except from the ingredients for a quality bobber and what, like mystery boxes so I can get magic rock candies, and I guess slime and bat wings as well so I can get monster musk. Like, I'm in a position where nothing matters anymore. I'm just hat grinding and then doing money on the side. Like, if there are any physical possessions I am keeping by the end of this, something's gone wrong. I might as well sell everything at some point. Hell, my animals have been producing like hell since I got them. Sure, they're not eating all the time, but on the days they do eat, they're working it. I could probably get thousands of gold just from, like, the rabbit's feet that are stored up somewhere. Where? I didn't see another one. Oh my gosh, tucked away in the corner. It's common. Moving on. I should probably move the fish pond, like, up here, just so I can, see it when I teleport back here. That's worth it, actually. That might be worth the trip to Robin's to do that. Not today, because she's not there, but Got all those cinder shards in there. Oh, I forgot to pick up buffs. It's fine. I bet I have to go over there. Damn buttons. Ruining my flow. There's more button. There's another button that I've just missed. Wow. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. I feel like I'm seeing less and less chests every day. Ask me if I care. No, go on. Ask me if I care. Hey, do you care about the red mullet frenzy? No, I do not care about the red mullet frenzy that's happening at the beach. Why would you even alert me of that? No one cares. It's common. I'm gonna turn into, I wasn't gonna say, no, I should. You care? You care about the red mullet frenzy that's happening at the beach. Alright. Okay. Might be a hot take. I don't think Statue of Blessings should have come from Farming Mastery. I think Concerned Ape should have thought of a different thing to give Farming Mastery. And Statue of Blessings should come from getting all of the masteries. That is my honest opinion. I think the Statue of Blessings is too varied to be a farming mastery item. And I use it for for every other skill. Because it's just got all of the good stuff for the other skills. I don't think I've ever once used it for a farming day, for example. Common. It's another common chest. Another common chest. Floor 9 is the one place I can go, hey, I'd like a chest, and it'll give it to me. But floor 9 is also the most disappointing one. Because it's a guaranteed chest, and they're just not rare. Stop being funnier than me in my own stream. Actually, no, keep being funny. It gives content. Not my Look, you're allowed to be funnier than me, it's fine. I'm not actually mad. But you do owe me in tax. The tax is one unfunny joke. You've got to balance it out. Booby! Boobies? Where? You don't make unfunny jokes? That's true. Common. They're all common. They're all peasants. Me when I'm a French aristocrat. No, aristocrat. Don't comment on that. It has an R in it. I know that it has an R in it. Everything's fine. No. Is Burby still around? They are peasants. I like the idea that you wake up with the that's your gift for ho ho ho. What would you like for Christmas this year? A lisp. A what? A lisp. Granted. Or maybe it's like, what do you want for Christmas? I want a PlayStation. You darn kids making me make more PlayStations. You know what? Curses you with lisp. Your top surgery was a success. Where's Garfield? Oh, sorry, not top surgery. Your breast augmentation has been a success. Where's Garfield? Who do you think gave you the breasts? It's a rare chest! Hat or no? We're playing this again. We're playing hat or no every time I see a rare chest. Maybe it's not an answer. Maybe is the default. It's maybe a hat. We're asking if it is a hat. Damn it. You don't know. Yeah, we don't. Okay. No! Die. The cat's just there. Insert Brennan's monologue at the start of Make Some Noise. You do realize there are multiple episodes of Make Some Noise. It's not like there's one... you know, I've never seen... I don't think I've ever seen a full episode of Make Some Noise. No, that's a lie. I think I watched one with one of my partners a few months back. But I've never seen a full episode of Make Some Noise with Brennan. I've never watched it with Brennan. I've never got the chance to watch Make Some Noise with Brennan. He just keeps ignoring my emails. Look, I would happily sponsor Brennan Lee Mulligan. No, I would happily be sponsored by Brennan Lee Mulligan. Wait, what's the way? What's the order? Hang on. If I sponsor Brennan, then I'm giving Brennan money for Brennan to shout out my Twitch? I forgot the order. Someone help me out. If I sponsor Brennan, then I pay Brennan for Brennan to say, this is a Twitch account. Okay. If Brennan wants to sponsor me, I will give him my business information. Brennan is a good sponsor. Or at least I like to think he would be. I don't know, he spent like 2 years bedazzling company funds. I'm not sure I'm not sure I would trust him. I'll sponsor the concept of Brennan Lee Mulligan. Just the idea, right? The character of Brennan Lee Mulligan. Yeah, to do Samalama Ding Dong. I'm pretty sure it's technically illegal what they did, but it's fine. Open up a new tab. Bedazzling. Definition. Greatly impress. Decorate or personalize. Embezzling. Definition. Steal or misappropriate. Embezzling. Shut up. Shut up. Ads are in 40 seconds. Go watch ad. I don't care. Yeah. I just looked up the definitions. Yeah. Moving on. Look, we'll take the ad break, and then we'll be back to carry on. Alright, we're back, apparently. I will get this hat in the next hour. That is my... I will do my absolute darndest to get this hat. To be fair, I'm just at the whims of... I'm just at the whim of RNG. Maybe I shouldn't promise that I'll get the hat. In my defense, I am not a linguistics nerd. I have partner that can do that for me. I just know words. And if I ever want to know the etymology of something, I'll just ask. That's a joke. Please don't. I said entomology on purpose. I know the I know the difference between etymology and entomology, I promise. I said that one as a joke. Well, Lily, maybe you should reconsider being beneath me. Etymology doesn't book me. I want a parody account of Etymology Nerd called Entomology Nerd, and they just talk about bugs. I want someone to do that. Like, they talk the exact same way as Etymology Nerd, but they just talk about bugs. Can we have that? Can we make that happen? If that's already a thing, someone needs to point it at me. Oh, oh no. We're playing the game again. No hat? Oh, okay. No hope for me. It's no hat. Well done. I don't want to say you win, because I guess you do win. I guess in all technicality you did win. The only loss is me, because I have no hat. $275 jade just from the crystallariums, and 45 from volcano runs, and I am not even done. You would redeem that, wouldn't you? I had a good streak of no banana, and then you just decided to redeem a banana. There you go, there's your banana. I don't even know if that's meant to be the first banana. I've lost track of which bananas are the first bananas. I lose track of the order of bananas. That's a common chest, we don't care. That's a common chest, we don't care. Okay, you know what? I can actually spin this into a way that's preferable. The reason why we haven't got the hat is because I didn't have banana. Now that I have banana, the next rare chest is going to give me the hat. It's common. I mean, that's common. Is there a chest in that machination? Machination? Culmination? I don't remember if there's a chest in here. If there's a chest in here, we're balling with an L. It's common! Look, I'm gonna assume there's no chest up there. Partly because I don't want to go all the way over there. There is an argument for me to actually collect the dragon teeth, but I don't think it's that much money that I get per dragon tooth, right? I don't think it's worth it. Button! The next dragon tooth I'm able to grab, I will pick up, just so I can see how much it sells for. So if it's worth it. My brain wants to say 5,000? 5,000. That's my immediate guess. It's common. Rude. Oh, I forgot to put the scythe away. I guess I could keep it in the inventory. It doesn't matter. It doesn't technically matter. I am looking forward to finishing, not because it's going to be great, well, not just because it's going to be a great finish of me actually finishing, like, doing everything, but also because I have a lot of suggestions for what Kaito can add as locations for all of the different settings that got added. Hi Kaito, if you're listening, I think the Dark Piano from the Desert Trader should be a location. It costs 999 coal, and I think it would fit perfectly in expensive checks, or in expensive locations. I think there should be a secret sanity location in the same vein as the gifting ones, where you give Linus a treasure chest. He has a unique gift dialogue. It is very unique in the with what happens when you give Linus a treasure chest. I think that should be a location. I feel like that Spring Onion Mastery should be randomized. It's not in this version. And I just think, whilst it doesn't really add anything, it's the only power now that is not randomized. What other secrets do I know about that weren't added? Oh, the one in the Pirate Cove. Rare chest! How no? Yes! Yeah! I'm not doing it again. I'm not getting another one. I did it. Babies! How long have I been live? Hang on. Hey OBS, how long have I been live? 3 hours and 54 minutes. I've spent about 3 hours on this. I think it was like it was like 30 minutes of everything else. And then I think I spent the rest of the stream doing this. Holy moly, we got it. Oh my gosh. What did I say? What did I say? Now that we have banana, now that I have a banana on my thing, on my face. Is that my face? Someone needs to figure out the anatomy of my heart. Wait, does my heart have a heart? Wait. Oh no. That can get out of this chest. I don't need that anymore. Alright. Time to update my to-do list. I've done deluxe cowboy hat. Done. Next is the mushroom cap. So here's how it's going to work. Oh, here's my plan right now. I have all of these mushroom trees. They go all the way over there. I will be safe scumming this. If I don't get it, I will be safe scumming it, and I will be trying again. I am not putting in more work than I have to get this hat. So, I'm going to sleep, have the save spot point. Fine, you get the living hat without save scumming. You get these without Look, I just did 3.5 hours of volcano chest grinding without save scumming. Okay? You can hush. I deserve this. I will not be talked down upon by the likes of you. Sorry, that was rude. We're in. No save scumming? Okay. Mods, can we get a refund on that? I'm not gonna let you waste your channel points on jokes. Or that you can spend them on jokes, but I will have them refunded. What do you mean you're busy? I don't pay you. Yeah, that's the... You have no motivation. I'll give you head pat. Didn't think that through. Figured it out. No success. Oh, we're crashing. I wonder if bombs is just better. Just blow everything up. Can I get the stats on this one, please? Someone have that on hand. By someone, I mean Lily. %. Do I have to chop down a full tree? Like, can these do these stalks count? Yeah, I know it's in the notes you get. Okay, sorry. I know it's in the notes you gave. I don't have them open right now. No stumps, just the full tree. Okay. Just doing a little bit more prep. Is it affected by luck? I'm wondering if I should just like gorge myself on like the spicy eel and just go for it. Let me just look at the wiki myself. It'd be faster. Mushroom cat. That's what it's called. Fully grown mushroom trees cannot be obtained from stumps. And then there's just nothing on luck. Okay. Triple shot would be good though. Just get that speed. Oh, I got it. I got it. Well, that was easy. Damn cat's in the way. I look ridiculous with this on. Should put those in there. Alright, what's next on my list? Oh no. Do I have to do that now? Why can't I do something else now? Screw it. I'm going off script. We're not hang on. I'll sleep. Hang on. Yeah, live it. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. If my Ginger Island farm is overgrown enough, we're going for it. No, it hasn't moved. Look, I swear something's gone wrong here. This should be overgrown with how much I've been playing this. This is year 16. How is this not, like, dead? Something's gone wrong. Where's the wizard? I want to test something. Testing something. Demolish that. It's free. Okay. I've killed the gold clock. It's definitely free. Right. It's definitely free. I've killed the gold clock. I'm going to sleep for 56 days. No, wait, what's the maximum? It's like 2 years. The maximum is 2 years, which is 8 seasons. 8 times 28, 160, 224. $224 is the maximum. We're going. And then if that Ginger Island farm is more overgrown now after this, I'm calling a bug report. I'm pinging Kaito and saying the gold clock does not work how he wants it to. You know what I should have done? I should have taken a screenshot of it, slept 2 years with the gold clock disabled, then demolish the gold clock, and then sleep 2 years. Oh, I gotta do this the entire time. We're gonna keep going spring. It doesn't matter. What can I do while I wait for this to happen? $36? 36 locations remaining. 3 of them are traveling merchant. 6 of them are community center. 1 is crafting, which I can't do. 1 is a secret, which I'm going to grind another time. 10 are hats. And 15 are expensive. Wow. I should have changed my config to do it so that multi-sleep takes me to the same season. Hey guys, I think the bookseller's in town. Lily, take a look at that tattoo that I just sent you. Hell yeah. You kinda want it? We'll see. Oh, Moonstone Island got an update? Nice. Novalands has got also on sale. Damn, wish I had money. A meteor? Wild. Ads in 3 minutes? That's fine. If I'm still multi-sleeping, I cannot pause. Like, look, I'll let the ads run, but I cannot pause. I'll pause after the multi-sleep. I'm gonna mute myself on OBS, but the ads will be going. Holy moly, we're back. Alright then. Surely. What is going on? What is happening? I slept for 2 years. I slept for 2 years and I've got nothing. I definitely demolished it. Wow. It was a good tunk though, right? You said it was baby settings. Oh. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna go message in the thread. I'm going to complain at Kaito. Let me go get a screenshot of this farm. Okay, bear with me folks while I get this image sorted. I am not looking at chat, my bad. Lantern was in West Garden, so you had to do Dark Tomb lanternless. Oh, because you randomized everything. So it just went lanternless logic. Ew. Wild. Okay. I know it's not going to be good for, like, content, but I really need to test this out. So, exit to title. Settings. Stardew Archipelago. Multi-sleep season behavior. Repeat. So I have a screenshot of what the farm looks like on this day. 224. Go. Hey, thanks for the subscription. Really appreciate that. Sorry, I was looking away because I wanted to report I wanted to update Kaito on what I'm doing. We are currently multi-sleeping 2 years to get a living hat. We need the living hat, and I'm currently running tests because I'm pretty sure there's a bug in Stardew Archipelago that is preventing the Ginger Island farm from growing weeds. So I slept for 2 years with the gold clock demolished, and it looks the exact same as it did prior. Now I'm sleeping an additional 2 years to take another screenshot of it to actually look at it this time. Oh? I hope it's a bug, and I hope it's not... Sorry, excuse me. I hope it is a bug. On top of that, I hope it's not my fault. If I did something that caused this, whatever. Real. That's so true, actually. So I will say, I have had a realization. My debris setting is set to never spawn debris. I thought that was just on the farm, not on Ginger Island Farm. So, if I can't get fiber on Ginger Island, what's the alternative? I've got 3 ideas in mind. Bug Lair, Mines Floors, Ginger Island Jungle. What else? A ping to look at. Well, now's a good time to look at a ping. I think this is worse content than when I have to do the sea monster. That will be me sat on the docks waiting. Now that will be a fun stream. This is great content. You think so? Unironically. Someone's gonna walk in and think my stream's broken. Oh, it's just a black box. You should have been here early, Ducky. We had a good discussion about anime. Wait, I've just realized earlier was like 3.5 hours ago. I've done so little today, and yet it's been so much. Ooh. I've watched Angel Beat. This is not in order. I've watched Angel Beats. I've watched Kill la Kill. I've watched My Neighbor Totoro. Recently, I finished watching Kakegurui. 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 Someone will correct me. And I think I love Kill la Kill. Kill la Kill's like probably Kill la Kill's one of my favorite animes. Angel Beat's definitely up there as well. Kakegurui, I didn't like the ending. Not to spoil much, but I didn't like the ending for Kakegurui. I preferred season 1 over season 2. And My Neighbor Totoro was fantastic the one time I watched it. I don't know if I'll rewatch it, but maybe if I was showing someone else. What about you? What are your anime stuff? Was your words? Normally I'd end stream at 8 p.m. my time, but we've done so little today, and we're getting to a good crux that, I don't know, I feel like just staying here and playing is probably for the best. I won't burn out. I think if I get to a point where I'm actually getting tired, that's when I'll call it. Um... Okay, something's gone wrong. Something is definitely off. It looks the exact same. Okay, sending that, and then we'll see what the community thinks. Seen Kill la Kill, recommend. Yep, definitely recommend Kill la Kill. Love that one. Bokchi the Rock, recommend. Okay. Neon Genesis Invisible absolutely ruined me. Cyberpunk, watched it because it was a Franz Ferdinand song for the intro. Proceeds to devastate you. Interesting. That is a... I've only heard of and seen Kill la Kill. I have never heard of the other ones, I don't think. So, that's fascinating. Okay, how am I getting living hat? How am I grinding the living hat with this? Why would you banana at this time? How am I getting living hat? Because I can't do Ginger Island farm. I can't do regular farm. I'm just a bit stun-locked. The Ginger Island farm method is the best way to get to the living hat. So I feel like, since I can't do that, then what's the alternative? To me, the alternative is what used to be the best method, which is floor 95? 90? 85. 105. Maybe not on dangerous. I guess this is a good patch. Do I just do that? Okay, I think I found my backup. Okay, I've already got my screenshots folder open. I might as well take the screenshot of this as well. How much am I getting? There's that area, there's all of that, there's all of that, and then there's behind bookseller. This might be the method. I know you guys can't see the image, it's fine. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna prep it. This is how we're doing Living Hat. How in the hell is there debris there? Okay. Well, I've been stalling long enough. I'll do a desert festival and then we'll just go for the grind. Just gonna dump all of that in there. Doesn't matter. This is gonna be my life, isn't it? Living Hat. There is Cindersap as well. There's a lot of fiber in Cindersap. Hey, Lily, are you around? Okay. What are the odds that a fiber plant drops fiber? Fifty. 50%. Okay. So, when I've finished, we're going to take how much fiber I have, multiply it by 2, and that is an approximation of how much I'm actually cutting every time I attempt this. I hope whatever splashed was a frog and not, like, something important. I wasn't looking. Secret woods? No, I didn't think so. 833 is 1666. And it's what are the odds of the living hat? 1 in 10,000? Before I quit to title, is there anywhere else that could have a lot of fiber? I don't think so. I think we just roll with that. We just do this. I'm getting quite hungry. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do one more run through and then call the stream, because I don't want to sit here and do this for much longer than I have to. That's the thing that's bugging me, is I have not done a lot. Sure, it was a long grind to get the deluxe pirate hat, but it's not like I did a lot. If I get it and I don't notice it, can you folks, like, shout at me? I guess I'd notice it eventually. Like, I do have to open the inventory at some point. Welcome back. So we actually looked out into more fiber this time, which means we can refine the maths that we've been doing and say instead of us cutting 1,666 pieces of fiber, we are now cutting 1,686. And the more of that we do, the better things will turn out. But alas, we didn't get the living hat. We'll work on it next time. It's exhausting going through this, and I need to get food. So, thank you everyone for showing up. Really appreciate the support. Living hat will probably be top of the to-do list by the time I come back. So, we'll see what happens. Thank you for showing up. I'll go grab food and then probably, I don't know, we'll watch something. Go eat girl. Oh, I'll eat a girl. Don't worry. There'll be a girl eaten. No, it's fine. See ya. Bye.